blaster do a lot of damage. Find some of my stash later. Shell could do a lot of damage. for the stash. Seems quieter. I can grab these from my stash later. There's a photo cutter nearby. I could add it to the collection at the Grove. see a way to reach the signal from here. That black box must have got in there some other way.
Are you there? Countermeasures. Engine fail. Engine fail. If I'm going down, I'm taking one of them with me. Come on then, you red-eyed monster!
She made one last strike against the enemy. There must be another flight recorder transmitting a signal. Maybe I can track it down. These fire claws are terrorizing the Forbidden West, too.
You trying to creep up on me?
Alright then.
Found him! He's shooting!
Fill her with arrows! There you are! You shouldn't have done that! We have an intruder! Tell me you can see her! Fire it!
Judging by that armor, I think I know who's in charge. whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
she is. More!
Much better.
I've got her! Do something!
Patience.
Hiding?
Let's see if this one's got tags on them too. Just what I needed. Enough tags. I'll have to figure out what to do with them later. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Someone came through here, but the track still looks wrecked. You're so sneaky.
How did we lose her? The smoke won't stop arrows!
I'll take this.
You better hope I don't find you!
Be ready! I'll check that undergrowth. We'll have to search!
There aren't too many places she can hide!
Can't find anyone traveling down the mountain from this spot.
Come on!
No wonder the rebels are up here.
Give us some cover!
Hit her! Got me!
Make her pay! for a world of hurt, Outlander.
This outpost won't be causing any more trouble. Here I come! Snowfall is blanketing the land. Extra stock for later. I'll stash this away for later. Judging by these markers, that climbing trail Jekka talked about must be nearby. I should check up on her brother while I'm here. Can't see a way to reach the signal from here. That black box must have got in there some other way. Save this for a dyer. Most Tenakth look wounded. What happened? That person looks like they're in charge.
Wellbreaker. If you've come to witness the...
Actually, I came looking...
Pento. That poor scab.
You're out of line.
What's he talking about?
The kid you're looking for is still up on the map. Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition. His odds aren't good. As far as being Tenakth goes...
So what? You're all just waiting here?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm. Those kids are at the mercy.
We'll see about that. Why is everyone so sure?
Our people are soldiers. Pento has neither. Never. Yet he decided to undergo...
And you think he's
I'm not a fan of that. When I chose to wear a woman's armor, people called me crazy too. I guess Pento just feels like he has to prove himself. To show who he really is. I understand. Believe me. But that climb is hard enough, even without a storm.
What is this march?
This is one of the toughest slopes. It's said that the 10 climbed this... Our people partner up in the old one's footsteps. A flower that grows until Pento, that is.
You mean no one wants...
I tried to stop him, but...
That sounds familiar. The Nora.
Their mistake.
Yep. I could try following the... You said there were 2 other climbers missing as well?
Just one. Zika!
Rocco and I, we were climbing back down. There was an avalanche where we...
Someone's gotta go up.
You can barely...
Except I don't... I'll be back.
Are you wounded?
If the storm gets too rough, I can always use my foot. Just to find those climbers. I should follow the markers. They'll lead me to the start. Markers. I'm on the right track. This'll be in my stash when I need it.
You want some of this?
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. That Tenakth needs help. You okay?
Not really, but I'll live.
Your climbing partner, she said you got separated during an avalanche?
My partner? Yeah. The avalanche caught us off guard. Swept me up like a twig. I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed hold of me and pulled me out. It was Penta. He risked his life for me.
Did you see where he went?
Up that cliff behind you. Said he was gonna finish the climb. I told him it was suicide, but he wouldn't listen.
Can you make it back down on your own?
Yes. You're not going after him, are you?
Go. Get back to Wakata before the storm gets any worse.
May the Ten be with you.
I have to find Pento before he gets himself killed. I should use my focus to pick up Pento's trail. Skin's cracking from the cold. Those must be Pento's tracks. Let's hope I can catch up to him. It looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path. The missing soldier must have climbed up this way. Dyer can make use of Pento made it past here. The path must have collapsed after him. Maybe I can glide across. Made it. I should be able to pick up Pento's tracks again. I can get it from my stash later.
Get out of my way!
Let's hope that's Pento. Looks like he could use some help.
Who's there?
A friend!
How'd you even get here? I thought the climbing path... Who are you? You don't look Tanakh.
Penta?
Do I know you?
Wakata sent me. We need to get off this mountain, now.
No. I'm not going back there as a failure. I am getting that flower no matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but you—
Then you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it. Thank you. What are you doing?
This climb is meant to be done by 2 people, right? I'll be your partner.
I'll follow your lead. You should take some of these.
Looks like the trail carries on here.
You know my name, but I don't think I caught yours.
It's
I've got them.
Aloy.
You sure you want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy?
I like to make my own judgments about people.
You know, it's not like everyone can be born with a sword glued to their hand, but apparently that's what it takes to be Tenakth. This is— What was that?
I don't know.
Maybe it's just the wind.
I hope so. It's a dead end.
There's a climbing spike left over from the original path. That was amazing!
I'll knock this tree down! It should let us reach the climbing path!
You won't hear me complaining. Don't know where that leads, but I'll wait till you're done. That's some climbing gear you've got.
Thanks. It's time to start climbing.
That doesn't sound like any storm wind I've ever heard.
Almost there! This is it.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Let's get to that summit then. Not gonna back down.
Frostclaw! Oh, just what we need.
We can handle it. Come on.
Watch out! You're back.
Keep your aim steady.
We got it! Come on! This way, Aloy.
Wait up! Catching snowflakes on my lashes. Storm. It's easing up. So, How does it feel to make rank?
Pretty great, actually. This means everything to me.
You know, even if you go back with that, it doesn't mean they'll treat you any different.
Honestly, I think I just need to prove to myself I could do this. You should go back. Let the others know I'm okay. I'd like to take a moment, if you don't mind. I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
Thank you.
I can probably reach the bottom of the trail faster if I use my shield wing. And get a nice view, too. No room on me. I could send it to my stash. Making good use of this. Everything looks so peaceful now that the storm has passed.
Aloy!
She's back!
Take this to a dyer later. I should be reaching the bottom of the trail soon. Pinto can't be far behind.
Aloy, you return alone.
Where is he?
He's my brother.
You can't go crying like that, Jekka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Bento!
Ow! I bring you the blood crest as proof of my march.
And with my blessing, you join our ranks. May you find your path on the wings of the Ten.
You've gotta be kidding me! Him? A soldier? Please. Flower or no flower, we all know all he'll ever be good for is cleaning everyone's shit.
I think we're done here.
Better put some snow on that, or it'll bruise. Thanks for saving my life. Maybe when I get my own soldier's mark, we can fight in the same squad. Give me a chance to return the favor.
He's cute.
Go on. I'll catch up. Here. Something to commemorate our climb. May the Ten always grant you victory, Aloy.
I'll see you around, Pinto.
Us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hekarro and Marshal Kotallo await you within.
The coal route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hekarro's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the Chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all.
Regalla can try all she likes.
Oh, this could be useful.
I hope you're right, Marshal. Aloy. It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Kotallo helped.
Yes. Tekotteh reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regalla will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Kotallo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regalla means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena.
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the Ten.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that they gave their lives in a fight against me. We honored them by holding the cool.
I know where I'll be.
I will be here with the chief. Should the fight reach us, we will...
If it comes.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the Ten. I'll see you when this is done. Brings back memories of your own cool route, doesn't it?
Things were simpler then.
This is true. Are we all set at the watchtower?
Yes. Scorpion Squad secured the weapon.
Good. Look at them all. They know a battle is coming.
Regalla can try all she likes. We'll crush her.
I hope you're right, Marshal.
will assist Marshal Catallo regarding the chief.
You're watching History, Outlander.
I've got some shards riding on this.
Be vigilant. My stash.
Regala means
It's
to make
your
good on her
hand
threats.
that made this happen, Outlander.
Skill will determine who becomes a marshal.
It'll take more than courage.
Carl must think his fate today will be a great victory.
What's she doing?
A sharp blade to your enemy.
No lowlander is going to earn this right.
Walk with strength.
There's Dakota. This thug's
Shamefully
horse.
rude.
Chief Champion, what an honor.
Has Dakota fixed his ego before coming here?
Thank the Ten, the champion is
That's you.
How else would the clans defend themselves from the goblins?
The Ten guide you.
The Outlander should be more careful.
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Honor and strength.
Okay. Hikaro's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
But we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight. Focus on the machines. Take them down, and Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the Kulrut from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Tana! The Kulrut is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory!
Hold them back! Defend the Kulrut! There. What is that?
I don't know. Hold the defenses!
Go!
Down and catch up to Regala. Hopefully that's enough to fire a few shots from that ballista. I needed that. Oh! Steady! Firing! Got it! Hold on, Captain! We're reloading! Keep up the tension! hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Kotallo. I gotta get to them.
Champion! Get to the chief! Go! Get to the chief!
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
This is it. Aether's below. What was this place? There. That console. Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Aether subordinate function to original code.
Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the Ten are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Hekarro saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived. Please, Aloy. Come here. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hekarro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hekarro needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
Walk in honor.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
10 would take pride in this day. Yeah.
If they can't face these machines, they're not worthy to be marshals. I hear you got new armor.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
Show respect, Outlander.
Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
There's the Outlander who saved the cool route.
And victory buys a...
Can I ask you something? Of course. I have more voice. You honor the father. Let me know when you want to trade for those. The locator beacon on the rook, but you're lucky that the old ones speak. Will the new voices? I don't know much about this other group, so anything I can learn help. I'll see if the.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
Spectators? That's how good of a fight it was, my friend.
Today will demand a sharpened blade, Outlander.
Observe the grit of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the Hot Zone. Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
Honor and strength. May your name be honored.
Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
Their machines were different from those that...
Blood of the 10, Aloy. Regala denied. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to...
But that's not why I wanted to speak. My grandson, Cavo, which means he must still...
He was taken...
No. Like many young soldiers who seek to... I must search... Chief Hekarro cannot spare any... Unless you'd be willing. I know it is much... Cavo is the...
What made Cavo...
For some, Regala... During the Red Raids, it wasn't... Many wanted to pursue...
So when Regala attacked the Empire...
Yes. Care only about the glory they think they'll... As for... It was probably... Nothing I...
So if Cavo didn't listen, what makes you...
Cavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids, but he must have experienced the suffering. I just have to find him, but...
You said Cavo's...
Yes. Every skirmish claimed... One by one, I buried my children. And then, their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the... Only in the wind, and even so, I still...
If Cavo joined, will Hekarro...
The chief knows the value of mercy. The rest of the tribe, they won't quickly accept, even with my...
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson.
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's... His squad, but the scouts also...
So we'll start... If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know...
Shall we head out?
Let's go.
Good.
Your blade be bright.
You know, the rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one. The bloodshed won't end until Regala is defeated. But what matters is the soldier they took captive, Mikala. She's been their prisoner for some time now. She's my only lead to finding Cavo.
We'll get her back. And then Cavo too.
The outpost should be just ahead. You take point. I'll follow.
In charge and stop them from causing any more harm. Fire won't do much.
Why not throw in some rain?
Ugh, rain. Just my luck.
Your strike was true. Let's see here.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
I'll wait here.
I know someone's out there. Stay sharp. I think someone's been attacked. You think you could get away with it? Oh! Who did this? You did this! We haven't even... Ah! I want your blood! Ah! Ah! Deploying heavy weapons! Oh!
pain subsiding.
No more running!
That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around. That's for my stash when I need it.
There. That's the post.
Oh, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks. There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
Blood. From the rebels or Nakala?
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
Take my hand, Nakala. Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an Outlander.
Whoa. How'd you end up down there?
Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Cavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear.
Do you know where his squad went?
I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Cavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there. What about you? That wound needs to be looked at.
It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor.
I guess we'll see about that.
Like this? Oh,
You're not waving a hammer around, Erend. Try a gentler touch.
and my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Kotallo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
Now this focus thing's trying to kill me?
You did almost drown it in beer.
Not on purpose.
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. I guess you know what—
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first, I thought he'd eaten too many of those. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible. I just wish they weren't always trying—
Yeah. How are you settling in?
Yeah, Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
What about the Vanguard? Aren't you
I sent some of them back to Meridian with— I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around.
So?
He's, I thought his people were supposed to be—
You shouldn't believe every—
Yeah. Well—
So, Talana—
I'm more like rushed through. Only Carja I've ever met who's— but it seemed like she had more pressing matter.
How are you settling in?
Varl, I sense— I doubt of—
I have to go.
I get—
Wow, this—
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own, learn. And if you need us.
Got it. How's—
You know we really are— Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already.
Of course. You guys reading some—
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory. And All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how the world must have—
Not to mention terrifying.
And they became an—
I'm guessing...
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were at. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine. He said a warrior shouldn't be For a second I thought I was talking. Never thought of Tanakh than a Nora war...
I'm guessing Talana didn't...
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was...
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's... How's...
And we all have our difficult moments. But I'm hoping Oseram's...
How's everyone?
Just taking it all in.
Looks like I was wrong. Their ship didn't explode on its way to...
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to... But still...
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from won't stop us from using...
Let's hope that's... Think you can hold the...
If Aaron stops listening to the same, we'll be fine.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
I see you've settled...
Gaia did say that so we could regain control of our lands with her... Nurture them like the land... It does strike me as odd that a place...
You've spoken with...
A few words. Tanakh, you must have made quite the...
You've been getting to know Aaron?
Of course. In this case...
Right.
I shall return... Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
It's a shuttle. Like the one I blew up at Far Zenith's launch facility. Varl seemed pretty interested in space travel. I guess he wanted a keepsake.
Is it me, or did the old ones just look funny?
Funny how?
Yeah, their clothes, they're weird. They're so tight.
For once, I'd have to agree. I'd rip those things to shreds in a fight.
Guess they didn't move around as much.
Gaia? What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for Control Center operatives.
Well, it's getting some use. Looks like Erend and Kotallo moved their stuff in.
Where have I seen this before?
Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later. Looks like someone's put some of my stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat Far Zenith, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now.
I'm telling you, the old ones put blades on their feet and...
Danced on ice.
That doesn't sound safe.
Does sound fun, though.
No good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access. Gaia, it looks like all the stuff down here connects to the dome. What's it for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored.
Looks like some kind of storage room. Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Eleuthia frequency.
Eleuthia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old-world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia frequency only the two?
I believe it was done as a or at least to create. I am also uncertain, able to detect and respond to its as far as it is aware.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in or someone else is trying to get us to go to these
That is my conclusion.
Could the Zenith?
According to the data, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain
So, maybe they...
Possibly. If they intended to provoke, I would expect the communication...
Right. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
The more I learn about the Old Ones, the less different they seem from the people of today. Aloy.
It's good to see you.
I've been told of your friends showed me to the... and gave me this focus. But all I really need to know is where to
Welcome to the team. What are you looking at?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols, so... I thought I'd try to... This... Hephaestus...
Yes.
How many?
As many as we...
Such power.
Now that you know who the agents...
I'll admit, I find them hard to grab. Vulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy. I trust you will point my...
You've had some time with the team. Any thoughts?
I admit, farmers don't look for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja. And fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting.
You said the Bulwark was your home.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell?
Fine. As you wish. As I grew older, I came to Tekotteh. I fought by his side and led my squad on a day. It was I who opened the gate from the east side. Allow it.
That must have gotten you...
Indeed.
Then why'd you leave? Why did you leave the sky?
I was sent to the Kulrut. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I was too blind. Fear of a rising young warrior. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. Never occurred to him that I had no...
Why did Tekotteh think you wouldn't be a threat to him if...
Tekotteh knew that I'd be forced to forsake the clan. I'd never be allowed to challenge it. After our victory at Barren, said it would be selfish to rob, even though he knew perfectly well it was exile. Guy, so I became a marshal.
I'm sorry you had...
I am not. Though it pains...
When we were at the Bulwark, the Wings of the Ten, what does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on grit and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena. Many times, the feeling of freedom.
What did Chief Hekarro say?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove. There was little more to...
Well, I'm honored he lent me...
Indeed.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hekarro.
I will. I overheard that... Do you require my...
I'd rather have you and Zoe guard the base.
It shall be done. May the Ten...
Doesn't need it.
I think we're all better off without it.
And road machines too, in a way.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see. Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad. Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet.
There she is. You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses. 4... This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Vermin.
What is that?
What the hell?
Well, that takes the keg.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that Zenith. Well, there are obviously more Zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the
Chilling
Zenith
is
had?
prickling my lungs. It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
What?
Hello, Verbena? What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset.
What a
I wonder
mess.
what this asset is.
You done looking around?
Almost.
Have a look around. I'll wait here.
This'll be in my stash when I need it. An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. The weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset. Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
cryptogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was made, not born?
All this stuff.
This is how.
Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
This place keeps on going. We better check in that room.
Find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so. This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure. Find this in my stash later. A control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out. Those look like ectogenic chambers. There must be hundreds of them.
Why would Far Zenith need so many?
I found some data that said they planned to take them into space, but they shut the project down. And later they traded some with Zero Dawn for a copy of the Apollo database.
So these were extras?
Yeah, maybe.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Far Zenith. They are ruthless, and they have Aletheia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy, hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick. I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes! Ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick.
there. There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear. Go on, Aloy. Erend needs you.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Erend stays in cover.
Aloy!
Erend!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
That doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Erend. Erend, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shield up. I need to sneak around behind it. It'll be a tough fight if I take that thing head on. A heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. I'll stash this away for later. No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Where have I seen this before?
Erend?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
'Cause there's two of me now.
Right, there's two of you now. At least you...
What you reading now?
I saw Gaia added something to rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cup. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
What are you working on?
I'm still figuring out those two lovebirds are, to be honest, all the little symbols. But I'll get up to speed.
Did you speak?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. I thought it'd be better if Zoe and... No use crowding.
I have to get...
Don't go caught.
Aloy! Glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So Far Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so... the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What do they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. But why?
When they took me on mission, I saw how they didn't seem to care. So, then they can redesign it.
Mass extinction for the... Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a... The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to trained you. And you...
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth, for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well... surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a... Where is it?
Off the coast. Whenever I had to go on missions, I couldn't see anything outside. But I did over here. They were discussing setting up a repel the... I'm certain they have other security measures.
What's inside?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship and plus infrastructure to gather materials. In fact,
are there more Zeniths than the one?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors.
You said the Zenith's colony in this...
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any detail.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they first Earth 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. How did you...
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an What did you do?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Banis dead?
I'm looking into it.
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were...
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me.
Well done. You said you were born...
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her.
That wasn't part of the archive.
You said you spent Was this...
But only the parts I was permitted to... Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules that...
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy. So it still exists. Only what was deemed pertinent. If I requested information outside of my...
To have all that knowledge. Alright, I think that's...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia is powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia is still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place, and...
They're not going to find us. Gaia...
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything...
Hey! You're here now, right?
I have certain knowledge set, and given your state of progress. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual. I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Are you sure that's what the data says? How is it solved?
It says here it had bubbles in it?
Well, we can't expect to make sense out of everything the old ones did.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. It makes you want to punch something. More like someone. You're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay?
Just trying.
Fair enough. If
It's good to see you and
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to thank her for helping me. Something from the old world that instead I found out they gave, if you ask me, stuffing at anything, really.
Maybe Gaia can help you find... How's...
I tried explaining what a then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone's...
Zoe's planning on says a home should always... I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd...
Still, it's not a bad idea. I should get back.
I'll keep an eye on...
Okay.
Aloy.
Hey.
You mean after meeting but isn't you? Guess this must be...
Little?
Varl said she may be able to help us in...
Maybe.
There is something I'd like... It's about the land gods.
What else have you been up?
I've been studying Gaia. I wanted to understand why one of them... Imagine my surprise when and found out it helped create all machines. In a way, the Utah as well as our...
That's why we have to make Gaia. Learn anything in...
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has... It's hard to imagine that machine... I used to be terrified of them as a child, but everything Gaia created...
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line. You said you...
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
You said you wanted to talk.
I think there's a way to heal them. Once again, provide plain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. If we deliver it to the land...
That's great.
Maybe. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, Gaia showed me a way around. We need components called control core. Machines similar.
You mean Grimhorns? Like...
Yes. Gaia helped me...
So, then use them to adapt...
If all goes well.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy.
I need to get going.
May the
Aloy, it's good.
I could look around with my focus. Try to match the Vista Point image. Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon.
Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Fane and the Chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but
there.
I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this.
Acid will eat right through that metal. There's another cauldron that could teach me.
Over here, you! This one!
machine could swoop down on me if I'm not careful.
I think our battle is done.
I can't with my stamina this low.
I will not breathe for you.
Traps.
I think this used to be a Tenarth hunting ground.
Okay. Maybe we can use them to our advantage. Could tear off that heavy weapon if I aim right.
Its weapon?
Close. Be careful anyway.
last machine.
We did it!
Press on.
You okay?
A bit winded, but I'll be all right.
I'll grab the course.
Be my guest. You've got the control cores? I can take them from here.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
You've got the control cores? I can take them from here. Aloy, here. I'll take the course.
Two control cores, as requested.
Thank you. Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started. When I was a child, there was always enough to eat. The land gods provided for us, and every season, we celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
We'll make it happen.
Thank you, Aloy.
So we'll probably need some time to sort through those cores. I should do something else in the meantime. I thought I felt the snow chill.
The old ones like to dance.
Well, they didn't have two left feet, like I do.
I could teach you.
Don't tempt me.
By the forge, find an inn, and leave me alone.
What is it?
Now that you have those control cores...
Not yet. Gaia told... She updated my focus with software to accomplish this task, but apparently it's very complicated. It'll take time.
Well, let me...
I will.
I should get going.
May you on. Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Smoke. Could be from the camp. Maybe I should check it out. Some kind of Osram camp? How'd they end up out here? My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later. Something nearby is sending that signal.
Whoever it was that cleared the bristlebacks. I'm just glad to be putting hammer to steel. Tanakh rebels always so
engaging.
yeah, that.
Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? Ha ha! The name's Poor Guff Delvesman, Chief Delver and Expeditioners and
What am I saved?
Death and despair. See, this grand expedition here has not far from here. There's a passage of the old one. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up, shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as died with his eyes wide.
I think I know what happened. A rockbreaker ambushed your crew, trapping them in the...
A rockbreaker? Keep your voice. They're refusing to press on with the delve until...
You lost half your crew and your...
We gotta make their sacrifice worth it. And besides, now that you helped me get that tunnel reopened, and I...
So this camp...
What opera? The plan was to move further south once the delve is right out beyond. But now the crew refuses to budge until... They've even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere. I think they're mocking me.
Yeah. How did you learn about...
The art of the delve, of course. A delve. All right, fine. I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those bloodthirsty Tanakh. Tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the...
A spy.
Look, if the rumors are true, but someone has to take the first... Set up a reliable supply route.
Figures the Osram would turn sand into shards, I guess.
Exactly.
Care to explain why I found a bunch of Osram nearby?
You don't say. So out of all the untouched delves in this desert, guess they weren't that...
Weren't they part of your...
That's what I thought. But no sooner we got out of this side of the tunnel, they struck out. Turns out, they only joined so they could learn the tunnel's location.
Looks like the secret stayed with them to the grave.
Ha! So they got what was owed. Served...
What do you know about this?
Well, north of here you got... I heard rumor they drink blood. That's how they survive. And south, it has it all. Death. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of ruins of twisted metal, all guarded by machines. Swooping down on you. Not even the Tenakth venture, only the bravest.
Like yourself.
Of course.
Was there a Karja traveling with your ex?
We always pick up a few travelers on the road. Never learn their names, though. But I have a scout who might know. Like, he's right over there. Don't remember her joining the...
Thanks. I'll see what I can do. For the crew trapped here with you.
One and the same.
That it? Oh.
That it is? Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping... The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belong. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds.
I'll bring it back.
I'd appreciate it.
Whatever collapsed it was massive.
Couldn't stay...
Time for me.
You know where I'll...
Noticed machine riders earlier. They seemed like they were racing or something. I don't know.
Pack's full, but my stash has room. Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Well, you have a lot of awesome...
And you...
This is Raggard. He's a scout with this caravan.
He joined up with our after we made camp here. I also made peace offerings to the Tenakth. Amadas wanted me to ask around about some place called... the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where somewhere far to the west near Thorn Marsh. He set out to find it.
On his own.
I tried to warn.
What happened when you...
Nothing. Everyone here was part of... Aside from some... Whatever befell the second group.
It was a rock breaker.
Ugh. You best let Porgov over there know.
Did Amadas say anything?
Afraid not.
Sounds like him.
More or less. But then again...
So you're a scout for the...
Where to start? Down south we got a trio of Osram trying to delve into...
There are more of you?
They're the ones we followed out. And then there are all the other who broke away as soon as... Salvagers.
Just how?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. Seems like they've been patrolled. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tenakth up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clans.
Sounds like you've really got...
It's what I do.
Thanks, Raggart.
Hope you find...
Okay, I'll have to Thorn...
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tenakth territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland cap, then you're going to tell me...
Fine. I'll lay low, north of the village.
That girl was wound up tighter than a twisted spring. She didn't have to hit me.
Well, she didn't like you going through her parcels. She warned you. Twice.
I was just curious, is all. There's a lot of odd gear in there.
Well, thanks to you, she bolted like a hare on fire.
Took you long enough.
Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
I forgot her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, Lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush. And this is Tenakth territory.
Which way did she go?
West, up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. Girl's maladjusted.
Have I got news for you, Red?
Maybe if we go up and over?
I hear the Tenakth are fighting each other quite a bit these days. Some of them contain machines. Those you've got to be real careful of. We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. Spotted one just west of here. A few settled at the edge of the desert in the southwest. They even set up camp in the south. Really helps a fellow sleep at night.
Just make sure you steer clear of them. Those rebels are bad business. I'll keep an eye out for them while I'm out here.
Noticed machine riders earlier. They seemed like they were racing or something. I don't know.
I can grab this from my stash later.